This is the Throne and Liberty title. You played as Sashmdia Ori on server Adrenaline last time. To start the game, please hold enter. Please select the character. Selecting Sashmdia Ori on server Ivory. Selecting Sashmdia Ori on server Adrenaline. Selecting Sashmdia Ori on server Ivory. Selecting Sashmdia Ori on server Adrenaline. To start the game, hold enter. Selecting Soshmedi Ori on server Ivory. Selecting Soshmedi Ori on server Adrenaline. To start the game, hold a long press. Selecting Soshmedi Ori. Selecting Soshmedi Ori on server Ivory. Selecting Soshmedi Ori on server Adrenaline. To start the game, says you can use the says you have unread mail. Welcome to Throne and Liberty. You have successfully accessed the playable world. Upon arrival in Silesium, says changes have been saved. Convicier says someone brought up a vile swig last night. Says you have collected the items attached. Says you have collected the items attached. Says you have collected the items attached to the mail. GK Anishi says 5.8k tank LFG PvP night. Convicier says Jankum or something like that. Dada in a bottle. Najxel says Ocelot busca jugadores activos para formar parte de una comunidad solita y activa, continito endgame, discord necesario. T1 Crow Convicier says I watched like an hour-long documentary on it, but I got a good laugh out of that last night. Miktekasawuddle says Miktekasawuddle's party Burkant. Undersmoke says can someone help me with the boss? Divine Dante says sure, what is it? Horniel says have I Oryx help out, he loves helping. Horniel says he's the #1 server helper. McLovin says carrot. McLovin says Neil got that right. Maragorna says Undersmoke says boss in Burkant Manor. Horniel says story boss. Undersmoke says yes. Horniel says is it the giant plant lady? That's a solo fight. T1 Crone says with my gladiator. Brinley says Brinley's party neb PvP. Undersmoke says yes. Horniel says how many times have you fought her? Undersmoke says about 50 XD. T1 Crone says New Jersey so hard to shot. CRA Grill says CRA Grill's party Crimson B1-1 healer. Horniel says there are those bats that chase you, right? Says acquired leveling log rewards. Udrasmoke says she spawns like 10 ads. Horniel says you should be able to kill them or block them, something like that, and I think it's also that wizard lady, right? T1 Crone says Dynamacy's party Nebula piece. Horniel says oh yeah. Jylan says LFG. T1 Crone says he is a good healer. Divine Dante says have you. Horniel says or do something in there, I don't remember exactly, been a few months since I finished story. Horniel says I killed the final boss with 2200 combat power. Horniel says Dynamacy says Nebula piece. T1 Crone says GN says acquired leveling log rewards. Agiroy says to the people at Burkent, CRA Grill. Agiroy says pull up Crimson. Agiroy says mass PvP here. MCFL. T1 Crone says righty. Horniel says Udrasmoke if you have any more problems look it up on Google or YouTube. I know a lot of people like to use the end quote, meta end quote, and they'd rather overpower instead of using. CRA Grill says CRA Grill's party Crimson B. Amused Spitfire says Forgotten Cursed is recruiting message for more info. Udrasmoke says okay. The MP3809 says okay that other build is better for me, this build sucks, you kill me too quick. Najxel says Gogog Crimson PvP. T1 Crone says I can't use my spell MB. T1 Crone says IndLGO says Nebula Peace. MVPsycho says Boimi Anato PvP. Horniel says it if what I'm thinking of is the correct fight, was the wizard lady before the plant lady. Matt says don't have doubts. Join Sprouts. Horniel says bro thinks he's shake. MS Potten says LFG Nebula PvP farm. Matt says Tybjorn, happy face. Horniel says NP bro. T1 Crone, AMI says that ain't bad. Says stat distribution complete. Horniel says you got it buddy. T1 Crone says the other build is like a tank, a healer, a DPS and no mana Isis. T1 Crone says Gladiator is up. Matt says hope so. Horniel says you know I just thought about it, but I haven't seen those two gothic chicks who were server refugees in a while. The MP3809 says I don't have that kind of issue, my problem. Horniel says must have fled from my manly charms. T1 Crone says BCU a healer. T1 Crone says Invocator asterisk. T1 Crone says kill me. T1 Crone says do a rotation on me. Amused Spitfire says Forgotten Cursed is recruiting, message for more info. MS Potem says MS Potem's party PvP farm Nebula. T1 Crone says kill me. T1 Crone says I will just block. Horniel says how. T1 Crone says and heal myself. MS Potem says PvP farm Nebulum's Potem's party. Says you acquired the Chapter 1, The Tragedy of the Kissil Family final reward. Bugata Beaten says 3. Says quality. T1 Crone says hee. Says quality weapon. Horniel says 4. T1 Crone says continue. T1 Crone says I want to compare with my other build. Says you have entered a peace zone. XYOSHX says anyone recruiting? Says you have acquired the once peaceful Rye Fields completion reward. S. YLERE2 says Blood Oath is. MS Potem says MS Potem's party PvP farm Nebula. Horny YLERE2 says Yat. Says you can use dash morph soon. Heladubun says 1342.
This should be far enough.
Ryujin says good to know. Says you have entered a safe zone.
I'm the storage keeper of Castle. That's great, brother. When got that, brother?
Says you
Melky, the
have
storage
acquired
manager,
appendix play
advised you
button
to get
equipment
ready for the
upgrade
battle
completion
against
reward.
Archeum,
Big Snack
and
says
taught
that's
you
his
how to
pin.
effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own even stronger equipment by upgrading it. The
Says you
Lord's
have
Aid
acquired
Dave
appendix play
introduced you
button
to an
armor
armorsmith
crafter
at
Rachel
Castleton
completion
named Rachel.
reward. S.
Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
Astraea says Chief Goblin Astraea 1 almost dead. Says Quality Mistwood X10, Quality Lithograph, Weapons X1. Amused Spitfire says Forgotten Curse is recruiting message for more info.
You can ask me anything.
Ascalad says nice try, I know only the Mind Goblin is currently in game.
You there! Why don't you try on some new armor? If you want armor that's perfect for you, you have to practice it.
Says Quality Lithograph. Armor. Carmeron says where can you craft a trait resonance stone? Dowgy says Dowgy's party Birkin token burn. Says Quality Polished Crystal X6, Quality Magic Powder X5, Quality Lithograph, Armor X1 Quality Rune. That's a Couch says Jewelry Crafter. Carmeron says KTYBM thumbs up. Hydro says
The more
Ideos
you
Myoba.
upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. Here, that's all I can teach you for now.
Says you have
successfully
acquired
crafted
appendix
armor
play
using
button how
Rachel's
to craft
materials.
armor completion
You will
reward.
bring more
S.
materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor.
Come back anytime.
Have you brought more materials?
Says Quality Armor Growth Stone X1 has been consumed in inventory.
Rachel told you
Says
to
you have
develop your
acquired
armor
appendix
to
play
withstand
but
high
Yenapera
impact
says
attacks.
Black Pyre want a guild
You'll
that's
have to
fair
learn
with
to
loot.
craft better armor
Drive to be more
pieces
competitive
and
and have
improve
hot
them to
goth
prepare for
chicks.
tougher fights ahead.
Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Join at discord.gg/dmptnv
Lord Hobbs of Laslan
Utah.
resisted Revolupius, who had usurped.
Says you have entered a peace zone. Bogota Beaton says Soul Takers is a LVL 25 guild and amp, looking for 6 to 8 people to help FAMR it. I'm looking for 6 to 8 people to help FAMR my guild and we can all share the loot. If you're interested in free boss loot then auto join is on. Once we get 6 players we can start farming. Says you have acquired examine the contamination of the shore completion reward, S. Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, says the
when fishing
notification-enabled
boats are
Peace
sunk by
Starlight
the
Stone's
perilous
ritual
reefs.
schedule has begun.
Chunks of the bait that anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent
Carmaron
smell
says
is
Carmaran's
highly
party Burknat
effective at
token
luring in
burn.
wolves.
Star says Star S party Birkin Farm. Carmaron says once the fighting dies down. Waymule says Neru. Carmaron says Carmaran's party Birknat token burn and Hallmead. Yen says GG Birkin. Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting, says the selected menu cannot be used yet.
By secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Says you have entered a safe zone. T1 Crone says 3. Sunaso Lyle says both.
Are you back over that? Take a coat.
When you return with the ingredients, the Lord's aid was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Black Howell Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association. So you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
God Lubu says crafting bell is wild. Says you can use dash morph soon. Joan RVG says Joan Rook's party PvP Nebula. Lena Montoya says Lena Montoya's part. Rove says Marinero. Evento Guild.
Where is the person? Oh, where the hunt? But I haven't a wolf hammer. Later, want to do me a
Says you have acquired Chris, head of the Wolf Hunters Association completion reward, S. Says killed fierce wolf. SWAT-83 says SWAT-83 says killed shrewd wolf. Says killed black howl wolf. SWAT-83 says SWAT-83's party Nebula PV. Hanzu says Hanzu's party says killed brutal wolf. Says killed black howl wolf. SWAT-83 says SWAT-83's party Nebula PV. Says killed brutal wolf.
One of
Says
the
you can now
materials
check
for the wolf
rankings.
hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskale the Grey-Fanged.
Dowji says Dowji's party Birken Toeken Burn. Hanzu says Hanzu's party Birken Token Burn B1. Says Hamel's Anthem book collected. Ulmeral says LFG Neb PvP. Says you have acquired the mystical Tomb of Hamel completion reward, S. Says you have entered a safe zone. T1 Crone says look.
Why, so eerie. You mean that girl Henry said, but I just messed this up and disappeared. All right, fine. Anyway.
Thomas,
Says you
the
have acquired
Castleton
the help of a
craftsman,
likable artisan
reminisced about the
completion
past
reward,
and recreated
S.
the same kind of wolf hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the day.
Oh, do you need something?
Adventurer? I'll put them in actually.
SWAT-83 says sorry Cole.
The plane.
Oh, do you need something? That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I can make all sorts of things. Why not have a
It
look?
is really important. Say, I'm Kratos.
Following
Thomas's
Thomas's advice,
you visited the
skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books.
Armed with this new knowledge,
says
you
Adrian's
now have the
parchment
potential to
X5.
become even
Leah
stronger.
says all of you who undercuts. Leah says 199.
See you later. Forget something. Advanced adventurers can make use of skill specialization. Practice as much as you need to...
Says you have acquired appendix play button. The importance of skill development completion
Adrian
reward.
said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
960 says 960's party Nebula PvP.
Take care now.
960 says pin 1. GonTHRYZK says GonTHRYZK's party farm Birkin 40 KB 226.
I can make all sorts of things. Why not have a look?
T1 MP3809 says okay. T1 Crone says why is that? Says you have entered a peace zone. Ananies says Tank LF Crimson or Birkin Token Bird. Neo Tundra says Jolt is recruiting. We are new, friendly and have no reps. If you want an active place to chill and laugh with no pressure, join us. PM/mail or apply to join. Zero Aji says bruh scared of the 1v1.
Star Child, are you seeking a path?
After all the twists and turns,
you finally gave Soyuri the wolf hunting keepsakes you gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Soyuri hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
Arneron says Carmeron's party Birkin first floor 1 spot.
Howl of the Alpha Wolf resurrects the dead wolves! Thank you. I couldn't have... Must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack! Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others? Ah, come to think of it, you're not from our village, are you? You must leave. The wolves will be here soon. I have to look after the others here. The wolves, there are young children among them. Must rest. Really? There was no one inside or behind the abbey. Let's look. Hey! I hear children! Oh no! There are wolves here too!
I was so scared.
960 first commandment says type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449 F2 FF and GT. First commandment says first commandment's party. Type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449 F2 FF Birkint.
If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
Nation says Nation's party Birkin 2F token burn 3/6.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
Ananies says Tank LF Crimson or Birkin token bird. Scata says Scata's part. Battersea says Battersea's party. Battersea's party from 3
The
token
door is
bird.
locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
Swa83 says Swa83's party PvE
I think
Nebula.
it's broken. What do we do now?
Oh, no, no! Happy Those wolves were just outside the door and Hello, my name is Soiri. What should I...
Wolves are gathering. The mob essence. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no! Henry, you saved me. I don't know how I can repay you.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment? Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
960 says 960's party Nebula PvP.
We should go slowly so the children can keep up.
All those wolves are dead.
The village is straight ahead. I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon. Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamel chose me. I think it's already begun. The wolves, we must protect the children. I'll take this side. We're out of time. I ask.
Joan RBG says Joan Rook's party.
It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please
Joan
protect
RBG
the children
says
until
Joan
the
Rook's
end.
party Nebula PvP.
You beasts! Over here!
Kitten says Kitten's party Urgent. Says used recovery.
The wolves have all been slain! I see the village!
Oh, you're all safe.
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
so eerie. I thought I'd no, Henry's weak.
Starborn, you have the power of Iskael and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too.
Okeneer says 3 is AFK.
May you have a glorious journey.
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. November says LFG Tot B2.
What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force,
Next 106 says about Hamel 1 page collected. Hanzu says Hanzu's party Birkin token burn B1.
Hamel, the sacred deer of the Blackhow Plains, met his demise, and his death heralded Iskael's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskael, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Henry, the hero of Castleton and the young girl's savior, chose to fight against the great evil rather than turn his back, even though he was a mere human. By giving his life to defeat the legendary wolf, Henry proved that anyone could overcome mere destiny with the power of their own will. Says you have entered a safe zone. Says unable to morph. Not enough space available. Says receive the new title, Destiny's Pathfinder.
Spent a long while gazing silently toward Wisp Island.
Says summoned Radiant Jinxie. Says Helpy's letter 2 page. November says party. Says you acquired the Chapter 2, The Demise of the Grey Fang. Says you have acquired recipe for rancid powder completion reward, S.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Where did you find this? Please do the norm now. Oh, and before you go.
Says you have acquired contract scroll delivery completion reward,
to help those
S.
in need. Contract managers can be found in each town and base. Castleton Contract Manager Nos has asked you to deliver Adventure
Joan
Pro
RBG
Percy,
says
a seasoned
Joan Rook's party
Amatoye
need
veteran, told you about adventures available only to
Caliscaria
Amatoye.
says got sprouts.
Your little friends
Says
can now go
cannot
on their
enter the
own
Amy Toy
exciting
house while in
expeditions.
combat. Says cannot enter the Amy Toy house while in combat. Zarakaikan 92 says Zarakaikan 92's party. Azura's BF says Azura's party Crim B340k burn. Zarakaikan 92 says Zarakaikan 92's party Birkant B1 need healer and DPS. Says you are already in the Amy Toy house. Matt says don't
See
have
that
doubts.
smashed head?
Join
I
Sprouts.
did that. Me.
Astraea says Ois. Astraea says pass. Pew Pew Le Blanc says X. Rage 405 says LFG Crim 3. Azura's BF says Azura's party Crim B3 need healer 40k burn. Naj Cell says Ocelot Buskajugators Act. Pondo 1 says Hey Race Tissue Mat. El Cravallo says Neblina. Reclutamos. Requisito Discord. Matt says tidy. Pondo 1 says. Slow Decay says Slow Decay's party Crimson B1. Seox says and LT 3.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
See that smashed head?
Azura's BF says Azura's party Crim B3 need healer. Amongver says Crimson B1 token B earn Mungver's party. Kamura says LFG Crim B3 DPS. Jet Rocketeer says where was Blood Oath at Guild event? Vain. Azura's BF says Azura's party Crim B3 40k burn. Solo Goddess says Solo Goddess's party Crims B3 fast burn. XXX Belian XXX says LFP Templo.
You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams.
Solo Goddess says Solo Goddess's party Crims B3. Aleni IAA says LF Nebula PvE. Tulpamancer says Tulpamancer's party Birkin token burn 3.
Oh, don't despair, Laslan. Your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs. The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing a song of the stars again.
Solo Goddess says Solo Goddess's party Crims 3, healer. Fast burn. 5.8k.
Will pass away, and an era of peace will come. A hero will heed the call.
Neo Tundra says Jolt is recruiting. We are noob friendly and have no wrecks. If you want an active place to chill and laugh with no pressure, join us. PM/mail or apply to join. Amongver says Amongver's party Crimson B1. Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Burkant. Nate Yachin says healer LFG token burn. Solo Goddess says Solo Goddess's party Crims B3, fast burn. 5/6. Healer. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair with loot, Thrive to be more competitive and have hot goth chicks? Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Agilantress, Solo Goddess says Solo Goddesses Party Crims B3. Fast Bird. 5/6. Healer.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Najgul says, Mungver says Crimson B1 Farmite Mungver's party.
See that smashed head?
Yanapera says black, Iraviel says plus. Zarakaikan 92 says Zarakaikan 92's party Birkin B1 need healer and DPS.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Gonti HRYZK says Gonti HRYZK's party farm Birkin 40 KB 256. Neo Tundra says Jolt is recruiting. We are new friendly and have no wrecks. If you want an active place to chill and laugh with no pressure, join us. PM/mail or apply to join. Stiffmaxter says Stiffmaxter's party 4/6, tank and amp, DPS needed Crimson B1, fallen lift spot.
The sunset over the fields of the sylvan carmine rifle. The boy saw the fires blaze in the village to his alarm. Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without regard. Destruction and agony left the poor village dark. forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through
Agelantras says Agelantras party crim B2 contra 4/6.
in the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm. The boy who sang of dreams was silent that night.
GonTHRYZK says GonTHRYZK's party farm Birkin B2 5/6.
Finally passed, and the welcome dawn was born. The boy stood overwhelmed by the wondrous light of the stars. The hero's mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Aslan with the blood of the evil one. Oh, don't despair, Aslan, your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Imalikit says Imalikid's party Birkin token burn / building team at painting.
Who thought that he'd lost everything started singing the song of the stars again. The nightmare
Love HEALL says Love Heals party. Love HEALL says Barsant.
peace will come. The hero will heed the call. For a new venture.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man. Phew.
Death King says Death King's S party Birkin 40k run join the force.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Imalikit says Imalakit's party Burkant 5/6.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man. Pugh.
Solo Goddess says Solo Goddess's party Crims B3. Fast burn. 4/6. Healer/DPS. Not Sigma Male 420 says any T1 Doomrit Coors, faster clear than THA disappointing meat you give to or GF. Watadrag says Watadrag S party Burkant. Agilantra says Heter boss. Imalikit says Imalakit's party Burkant 5/6. Najgol says Ocelot busca jugadores activos para formar parte de una comunidad solita y activa, contenido endgame, Discord necesario. Neo Tundra says Jolt is recruiting. We are new, friendly and have no wrecks. If you want an active place to chill and laugh with no pressure, join us. PM/mail or apply to join. Agilantra says Agilantra's party Crimson 5/6. Stiffmaxter says Stiffmaxter's party 4/6, Crimson B1. Seth says which boss is next? Valenthar says Valenthar's party Crim B1. Lolsage says hello. Stipmaxter says Stipmaxter's party 4/6, Crimson B1. Roliot says Roliot's party Digan Peace. Shko says Shko's party Crimson B3 token burn. Clay Aya says Clay Aya's party Nebula PvP. Stipmaxter says Stipmaxter's party 56/6, Crimson B1. GonTHRYZK says GonTHRYZK's party farm Birkin B2 5/6. Ignis Drago says Peace Dig. Shko says Shko's party Crim B3 token burn. Ive says Ive's party Digan. Fakatu says LFG. GL4SSY says Perdon Soinui, Fakatus says LFG. Agilantras says Agilantras Party Crimson B256. SI and Crisis says SI and Crisis is Party Burkent. Fakatus says LFG. Fakatus says LFG. Buaraoth says Buaraoth is Party Digan Peace. Swa83 says Swa83's Party Nebula PvE. Please select the character. Selecting Soshdia Orii on server Adrenaline. To start the game, hold a long press. Selecting Soshdia Orii on server Ivory. Selecting Soshdia Orii on server Adrenaline. To start the game, hold a long press. Says Summoned Radiant Jinxing. Welcome to Throne and Liberty. You have successfully accessed the playable world. Upon arrival in Silesium, press back twice to join the chat or use LT to open the ring menu and activate voice chat. Trinity of God says Trinity of God's Party Peace Digen. Velastin says Velastin's Party Digana Peace. Lil Dunamis Ili says X. Swa83 says Swa83's Party Nebula PvE. Shko says Shko's Party Crim B3 token burn 5/6. Says the notification enabled Chernobyl. Botdissimo says Botdissimo's Party Peace Digania. Ignatova says Ignat. 960 says 960's Party Peace Digan. Valenthar says Valenthar's Party Digan Peace. Snuffer, a Wild Lekink says Auld, Anula, Saint says Saint S Party Digussi Taxi. Gehinum says Gehinum's Party Diagon Peace. Diabluras says Diabluras party Digan peace. Hydro says X. Swa83 says Swa83's party. Bujabuyo says Digan peace Bujabuyo's party. SI and Crisis says SI and Crisis's party Verkant. Gehinam says what? Pargin says Pargin's party Digan peace. GonTHRYZK says GonTHRYZK's party farm Birkin B256. Buaraoth says Buaraoth's party Digan. Hansley says Hansley's. Elksum Zero says Elksum Zero's party Digan PvE. GonTHRYZK says GonTHRYZK. Hansley Clayia says Clayia's party NB Seal. Snup Bujabuyo says Digan peace Bujabuyo. Smoke Session says Smoke Session's party 3/6 Charmander. Agilantra says Agilantra's party Crim B256. Ozoa says Ozoa's party Digan. LGS Gamer TV says Lux Gamer's party Digan. Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula
Many have
PvE.
died because of this evil man.
Anzel says Anzel's party Digan. Clayias says Clayia's party Neb. Ignatova says Ignatova's party Digan peace 5/6. Fiery XE says Epsom says Epsom's party Digan peace. Snuppers says Snuppers' party Digan peace spell.
I did that. Me.
Elmime10 says Elmime10's. LGS Gamer TV says Lux Gamer. Anzel says Anzel's party Digan peace. Clayias says Clayia's party Nebula PV. Anzel's. Ignis Drago says Peace Digan Ignis. Gradvix. Fiery XE says Peace Digan 3/6 Firex's party. Clayias says Clayia's party Nebula PvP farm. Gradvix says Diagon Ride Gradvix. LGS Gamer TV says Lux Gamer's party Digan. Clayias says Clayia's party Nebula PvP farm seal. Anzel says Anzel's party Digan peace. Anzel says Anzel's party Digan peace 5/6. Agilantra says Agilantra's party Crimson B2 3/6 healer.
In the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
The cruel night finally passed, and the welcome dawn was born. The boy stood.
See that smashed head? I did that.
By the wondrous light of the stars, the hero's mighty arm
Clay Ias says Clay Ias says Clay Ias Party Nebula PvP Farm Seal.
Avenging Aslan with the blood of the evil one. Oh, don't despair.
Clay Ias says Clay Ias Party Nebula PvP Farm.
Your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Imalikit says Imalakid's Party.
The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing a song of the stars again. The nightmares will pass away, and an era of peace will come. The hero will heed the call for a new venture.
Clay Ias says Clay Ias Party Nebula PvP Farm. Imalikit says Imalakid's Party Burkant 5/6. Humungbr says Crimson B1 Need Healer Humungbrs Party. Valenthar says Valenthar's Party Crim B1. Humungbr says Crimson B1 Farm Need Healer Humungbrs Party. Ella says Ella's Party Crim B2 Contracts and Tokens 3/6 Need Healer. Shko says Shko's Party Crimson B3 Token Burn.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
How long is this ugly statue going
Ulbrak
to
says
remain here?
Ulbrak's party
This guy's
spiders
been dead for
nephews.
ages.
Humungbra says Crimson B1 need big heals FAMR Humungra's party. Ayashika says B2 token burn for Temple Ayashika's party. Silverheat says hi world.
The sunset over the fields of the silver.
Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula PvE.
The boy saw the fires blaze in the village to his alarm. Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
and agony left the poor village dark and scarred.
My bad I'm new says Burkant Burnmabadimnu's party.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years.
XJBJX says XJBJX's party Crimson 2.
Of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night.
Humungbra says Crimson V1 Farmite Mungra's party.
Finally passed, and the welcome dawn was born. The boy stood overwhelmed by the wondrous light of the stars. The hero's mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Aslan with the blood of the evil one. Oh, don't despair, Aslan, your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Isn't it too cold and rainy? I think we'd better just take the rest of the day off.
Humungbra says Humungra's party Crimson Farm need heals. Bubbles says Bubbles party LFM Crimson B3 burn good players only 5500 plus. Ella says Ella's party Crim B226 need healer and tank. Damon XZ says Demonx's party. Damon XZ says Temple of TRUT. Bubbles says Bubbles party LFM Crimson B3 burn good players only 5500 plus. Sejeb says Sejeb's party Temple of Truth B236. Chungzia Kayudong says Chungzia Kayudong's party PvE. Ella says Ella's party Crim B2 need healer. Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula PvE. Sejeb says Sejeb's party Temple of Truth B24. Bogota Beaton says Soul Takers LVL 25 guild looking for 10 players / outs to help farm the guild. All be more than fair with the loot. Auto join is on. Xeronimus says LFG Burkent. Chungzia Kayudong says Ella says Ella's party Crimson B236 need healer. Bubbles says did they break Vampiric Touch? Bootylicious says you mean fixed? Kitten says kittens party Burkent. Kais says yo. Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula PvE Helair. Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula PvE healer. Aliniaa says you need a healer? Najxel says Ocelot buscajugadores activos para formar parte de una comunidad solita y activa, contenido endgame, Discord necesario. Swa83 says Swa83's party Nebula PvE need healer. LGS Gamer TV says what? SWA83 says SWA83's party Nebula PvE need healer. Schwid says LVL 30 guild here. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k. SWA83 says SWA83's party Nebula PvE need healer. Mlkrak says Mlkrak's party spiders neb piece. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k healer. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k healer. SWA83 says SWA83's party Nebula PvE need healer. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k healer DPS 4/6. SWA83 says SWA83's party Nebula PvE 4/6 need heal. Ella says Ella's party Crim B2 3/6 need healer. Belwomo says Belwomo's party Nebula Mitron. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 30k healer /6.
Revolupius.
Midway Guitar says Stay Loyal is looking for active members. Are you tired of being just a number? Sophie17 says Sophie17's party Nebula PvE. Fakatus says Fakatus party Birkin 5/6 healer.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
AMIIII says LFG Nebula PvP. Faketus says Faketus party Birkin 5/6 healer. Says used recovery crystal. Valenthar says Valenthar's party Crim B1.
The sunset over the fields of the sylvan carmine rifle. The boy saw
Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair with loot, thrive to be more competitive and have hot goth chicks. Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Join at discord.gg/dmppnvutah.
Many have died because of this evil man.
Ellis says Ellis party Crim B2 need healer.
Shrouded by darkness and fear, your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night. Mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Aslan.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Oh, don't despair, Aslan. Your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing the song of the stars again. The nightmares will pass away, and an era of peace will come. Hero will heed the call.
The Guitarist 562 says the Guitarist 562's party B3 Crimson Quick Farm 20k tokens left. Ella says Ella's party crim B246s need healer and tank. Xeronymous says Xeronymist's party Burkent. The Guitarist 562 says the Guitarist 562's party B3 farm and 1 DPS. Raybrand says Raybrand's party Crimson B1 Slay 2/6.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man. Pugh.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Ella says Ella's party Crim B2 need healer.
Fires blaze in the village to his alarm. Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without regard. Destruction
Durikid says Durikid's party Burkent.
Shrouded by darkness and fear, your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years, forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm,
Durikid says Durikid's party Burkent 5/6.
was silent then.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Raybrand says Raybrand's party Crimson B1 Slay 5/6.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Welcome dawn was born. The boy stood overwhelmed by the wondrous light of the stars. The hero's mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Aslan with the blood of the evil one. Oh, don't despair, Aslan. Your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs. The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing the song of the stars again. The nightmares will pass away, and an era of peace will come. The hero will heed the call for a new venture.
Ayashika says B2 token burn for Temple Ayashika's party. Durikid says Durikid's party Burkent 5/6. Durikid says Durikid's party Burkent. Ray Brand says Ray Brand's party Crimson B1 Slay 5/6. Ayashika says B2 token burn for Temple Ayashika's party. Bootylicious says game's dead. Levitai says true. Ella says Ella's party Crim B2. Midway Guitar says Stay Loyal is looking for active members. Are you tired of being just a number? Come join the friend group and stay loyal. Bootylicious says not if I play one more HR.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Bootylicious says addiction intensifies.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Ayashika says B2 token burn for Temple Ayashika's party. Snidley says I used to play a little but a little wouldn't do it, so a little became more and more. Bootylicious says oh my bad, forgot to broadcast in Discord about the game's dead.
Of the Sylvan Carmine rifle, the boy saw the fires blaze in the village to his alarm.
Snidley says I just keepo tried to play a little more than before.
Without regard, destruction and agony left the poor village dark and scarred.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here?
Vegatu says
This guy's
Vegatu's
been
party
dead for
broken
ages.
5/6 healer.
Shrouded by darkness and fear.
Snidley says no GNR fans.
Days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night.
Foodylicious says only D&D.
Mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Laslan with the blood.
Snidley says Diggs End.
Oh, don't despair.
Snidley says Dykes.
Laslan, your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Fakeatus says Fakeatus Party Birkin 5/6 healer. Foodylicious says yes, T. Fakeatus says Fakeatus Party Birkin 5/6.
Started singing the song of the stars.
Belwomo says Belwomo's Party Neb PvE Spider.
Will pass away, and an
Snidley says crowd bid to look for MR Brownstone.
The hero will heed the call. For a new venture.
Raybrand says Raybrand's Party Crimson B1 Slay 5/6. Agua Oro says night.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Steeler says guild event let's bang. Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Birkin 5/6.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Says the notification-enabled Peace Wolf hunting contest schedule has begun. Kush Ima says guild event or you never loved Harambe.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Birkin 5/6.
The sunset over the fields of the sylvan carmine rye farm.
It's already getting pretty dark. I'm calling it a night before it gets pitch black out there.
Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Birkin 5/6. Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Birkin 5/6. Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Birkin 5/6. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair with loot, thrive to be more competitive and have hot goth chicks. Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Join at discord.gg/dmppnv Utah. XJBJX says XJBJX's Party Templo. Taxus says LFGNEVPVE. Lovely Hunii says caret and LT, link equals Lovely Hunii's party, type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449 F2 FF and GT. Reinhardt says LFG Nebula PvP. Chapman Per says XXXXX. Cut 3AD says LFG PvP neb. Reinhardt says DPS LFG neb PvP. Ligart says Ligart's party Nepsil South DPS. Raybrand says Raybrand's party Crimson B1 Slay 5/6. Reinhardt says LFG Neb PvP. Chapman Per says Neblina. FXAXXT says, type equals 0 ID equals 0 color equals C449 F2FF. Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin. Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin DPS. Taxus says LFG NEVPVE. Raybrand Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin DPS. Reinhardt says LFG Neb PvP. Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin DPS. Raybrand says Raybrand's party join us at the Crimson. Divine Dante says peace Neb. Divine Dante says Divine Dante's party. Reinhardt says LFG Neb PvP. Divine Dante says Divine Dante's party Neb peace. Midway Guitar says Stay Loyal is looking for active members. Are you tired of being just a number? Come join the friend group and Stay Loyal. El Nebulazas says El Nebulazas party neb PvP. ViiL4 says Portal 1. ViiL4 says PvE server. Divine Dante says Divine Dante's party neb peace. Music says but are they going to leave or not? Hattie66 says GG. Talkery X says GG. Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Burkent. Fakeatus says Fakeatus party Burkent. Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin DPS. Fakatus says Fakatus party Burkent. Reinhardt says LFG Neb PvP. Matt says don't have doubts. Join Sprouts. Fakatus says Fakatus party Burkent. Fakatus says Fakatus party Burkent. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair. Divine Dante says why. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair with loot, thrive to be more competitive and have hot goth chicks. Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Join at Discord. Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkent. Squiddy says healer LFG Crimson B3. Itsumi says Itsumi's party Birkin DPS. Ajaya says LFG. Ajaya says Merchant. Yenneferah says what for LOL. Yenneferah says what for LOL. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want. Yenneferah says Black Pyre want a guild that's fair with loot, thrive to be more competitive and have hot goth chicks. Join Black Pyre. Recruiting people of all classes, solo players, and pre-made parties, 5250 plus CP minimum. Join at discord.gg/dmppnvutai. Divine Dante says Divine Dante's party.
The sunset over the fields of the sylvan carmine ride.
Divine Dante says Nebpeace.
The boy saw the fires blaze in the village.
Squiddy says Healer LFG Crimson B3.
Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without regard. Destruction and agony left the poor village dark and scarred. Oh, beautiful Aspen, shrouded by darkness and fear, your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night. Finally passed, and the welcome dawn was born. The boy stood overwhelmed by the wondrous light of the stars. The heroes
It's-a-me says It's-a-me's party Birkin DPS.
wielded the dazzling sword, avenging Aslan with the blood of the evil one. Oh, don't despair, Aslan, your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Heat my firebomb says Heat my firebomb's party Birkint.
The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing a song of the stars again. The nightmares will pass away, and an era of peace will come. The hero will heed the call for a new venture.
Heat my firebomb says Heat my firebomb's party Birkint. Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkent. Heat My Firebomb says Heat My Firebomb's party Burkent heal. AMITOL says Amy Dole's party Crimson B140K. AMITOL says Amy Dole's party Crimson B140K46. Heat My Firebomb says Heat My Firebomb's party Burkent. Diablix says Diablix party Crimson S1. Noxianus says any Manticus parties yet? AMITOL says Amy Dole's party Crimson B140K56.
The sunset over the fields of the sylvan carmine rye farm. The boy saw the fires blaze in the village.
Chapman Per says Chapman Per's party Templo de la Verdad.
Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without regard.
Says the Obsidian Guild gave up ownership
How
of
long is
Bono's
this
base in
ugly statue
Boonstone.
going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Dark and scarred, oh beautiful Aspen, shrouded
See
by
that smashed head?
darkness and
I can
fear.
Me!
Your glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams
Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Crimson S3.
was silent that
Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Crimson S3.
finally passed, and the welcome dawn was overwhelmed by the wondrous light of the stars. The hero's mighty arm wielded the dazzling sword.
Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Crimson S3.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Oh, don't despair, last man. Your glory days will return. The
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
Will be remembered through all our songs.
Midway Guitar says Stay Loyal is looking for active members. Are you tired of being just a number? Come join the friend group in Stay Loyal.
The boy who thought that he'd lost everything started singing the song of the stars again.
Isn't it too cold and rainy?
Diablix says Diablix party Crimson S1. Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Crimson S346 need healer. Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkent. Agua Oro says Agua Oro's party Crimson S3 need healer 4/6. Divine Dante says Divine Dante's party net piece. Eat My Firebomb says Heat My Firebombs Party Burkent. Noakswing says Noakswings Party Burkent. Humper says LF Crimson B3 burned. A Wild Lekink says Auld Lekink's Party Manticus Peace. AMITOL says Amy Goals Party Crimson B140K56 need tank. Osmka says we. Osmka says SD. Osmka says E. Cookie Duster says DPSK for 2-star. Igrips says Igrips is Party Manticus. Ansel says Ansel's Party Manticus. AMITOL says Amy Dole's Party Crimson B140K56 need tank. Macavius says Macavius is Party Manti Peace. Solo Plane A says Solo Plane A's Party WB Peace. Hoops says Hoops S party neb spider. Royal Reese says Royal Reese's party manticus piece. Cobra says Cobra's party manticus piece. Tatted Ghost says Tatted Ghost's party manti piece healers. Azalone says Azalone. Do LTN says Dolton's party manti piece 6000 plus. Caprillion says Caprillion's party manti piece, LF hot dudes. Mockavius says Mockavius's party manti piece. Do LTN says Dolt. Josen FX says Josenf's party manticore piece. Azalone says Azalone's party need healer manticus piece. Bottissimo says Bottissimo's party manti. Ray1 says Ray1's party manti. Ulviogus says Ulviogus party manti piece. Azalone says Azalone's party manticus piece DPS. SR Dorito says Gremio Durain MXLV. SR Dorito says Gremio Durain MXLV L30. Noxwing says Noxwing's party Burkent. Mockavius says Mockavius's party manti piece. AMITOL says Amy Dole's party Crimson B140K56 need tank. Haji Baba says Haji Baba's party manti. Says the notification enabled Azrael schedule has begun. Not Sigma Male 420 says Not Sigma Male 420's party PCE self-sustained preferred. Ansel says Ansel's party manticus. Ozoa says Ozoa's party manticus. OM.GYATT says Zaelin says Zaelin's party manticus piece. Not Sigma Male 420 says Not Sigma Male 420's party. Kaidakan says Kaidakan's party mantis taxi piece. Ansel says Ansel's party manticus. Zaelin says Zaelin's party manticus piece. Snuppy says Snuppy's party Manticus peace. Removable says Jamila AMITOL says Amy Dole's party Crimson B140 K5/6 need tank. Hoops says Hoops. Ansel says Ansel's party Manticus 5/6. Snuppy says Snuppy's party Manti Bow P. Not Sigma Male 420 says Not Sigma Male 420's part. Skillshot says Manti Peace. Removable says Jamila Scorpion Red 13 says Manticus Taxi Pause. Bot this. Roxy says. Skillshot says Skillshot's party. Roxy says. Kaidik. Roxy. Snuppy says Snuppy's party Manti 5/6 Bow PLS. Removable says WTF. Roxy says Uchuk. Roxy says OM.GYATT says Ozoa says Ozoa's party Manticus. Roxy says. Snuppy says Snuppy. Tatted Ghost says Tatted Ghost's party Manti Peace. Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkant. Roxy says what Sencourt. Zaeelin says Zaeelin's. GK Anashi says Ganashi's party Manti. Udner 4K party, Melee.
How long is this ugly statue going to
Roxy
remain
says
here?
you.
This guy's
Azalone
been
says
dead for
Azalone's
ages.
party Manticus Peace DPS. Ozoa says Ozoa's party Manticus. Roxy says where Uchuk.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Snupper says Snupper's party Manti Peace 5/6 spell. Divine Dante says why is blue ghost on my head? Snupper says Snupper's party Manti Peace 5/6. Tatted Ghost says Tatted Ghost's party Manti Peace. Crow Silver says Duendes. A Wild Lekink says Old Lekink's party Manti Peace. Ozoa says Ozoa's party Manticus 4/6.
Shrouded by darkness and fear.
Lean 99 says at Yoink.
The glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that night.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Passed and the welcome dawn was born. The boy stood overwhelmed by the wondrous light of
Kesri says quality recovery crystal. Lilithus says Lilithus's party Crimson B1 have healer.
wielded the dazzling sword, avenging
Whoops says Whoops S Party Neb Spider.
Oh, don't despair, last man. Your glory days will return. The righteous conquering hero will be remembered through all our songs. Remembered through our songs.
Gatilito says Gatilito's Party Nebula PvP 4/6. Noakswing says Noakswing's Party Burkett.
Started singing the song of the stars again. The nightmares will pass away, and an era of peace will come.
Jazzlock says D.
The hero will heed the call.
Whoops says Whoops S Party Neb Spider. Gatilito says Gatilito's Party Nebula PvP 4/6. Noakswing says Noakswing's Party Burkett. Skillshot says Skillshot's Party. Cookie Duster says need DPS to K for 2-star. AMITOL says Amy Dole's Party Crimson B130 K 5/6 need DPS. Removable says Conquest Participation Award, Manticus. Whoops says Whoops S Party Neb Spider. Noakswing says Noakswing's Party Burkett. Ninagoth says LFG Seal Sanctuary Portal, open now, all welcome. VA8 I Larrigi says LFG Sanct Healer. Pyro S. Sewell says rude, just rude.
How long is
they
this
set me
ugly
up to
statue
die,
going to
lol.
remain here? This
Reinhardt
guy's
says
been dead for
LFG Ned
ages.
PvP. XXX Belian XXX says LFP Quemadura. MS Potton says LFG Neb PvP farm.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me!
Heiko says LFG burn token.
The sunset over the fields of the
Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkent.
The boy saw the fires blaze in the village to his alarm. Demons, evil and cruel, spilled blood without regard.
El Nebulaza says El Nebulaza's party Crimson LL Bird.
And agony left the
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
oh beautiful last night, shrouded by
The Real Told says the Real Told's party Nebula.
See that smashed
your
head?
glory days are over. You'll be forgotten through all the years. Forgotten through the years. In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang
Noakswing says Noakswing's party Burkent.
was silent that night. The cruel night finally passed, and the welcome dawn was born.
Ulberary says Ulberary Esp. Gammek says Templo.